Sometimes things are very convenient like that, eh, Adelion? But yes, it is to war.
The Valerian Isles,
By the
jewels of
way,
the
first
Ibero Sea.
disappointment.
Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled
The
throughout history
PSP
for
version of this
dominion over
opening
these shores.
has a much stronger narrator.
Finally, there rose a man to put an
I
end
mean,
to this
listening to this a
conflict,
few times,
Ogre.
it's
History would know him
fine,
as the Dynast King. Dogalawa took the
but
disparate races of men calling the islands home
it seems
and united
very
them as one. He encouraged marriage
calm.
between clans, forging bonds to strengthen
And it's sometimes just kind of like, I'm just reading a book.
For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity.
Also, hey, Ranger and
embers of
Nictus.
discord smoldered.
Yeah, like the original PSP voiceover of this was
Upon the death of the
the
king,
dude was booming. He brought you into things and just had this great balance of just. He could preach a choir, or he could preach a church, which is kind of what you want for this opening.
Empire to the north. Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister.
Nah, that's all good, Nictus. I'm a service, not an obligation. Take care of life matters. Always a pleasure to see you, my dude.
They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Alright.
Tactics Ogre.
It is an age of war. The wheel begins to turn again. Chosen child, when were you born? The 4th of White Scale. What a nice little conversion that is. The Emperor, heavy rests the crown. The people of your kingdom rise against you. What course do you take? Well, is this a violent resolution? Or is this a, they're mad because I didn't do a festival this week? Because that's two very different responses. Well, because this is an age of steel, and generally speaking, if you cannot show strength, you capitulate. So, rally the armies. The Fool. You're about to embark on a long journey. Whom do you want at your side? Well, the entire point of a journey is that you're not supposed to take the family with you. Usually you're going on a journey to figure out things on your own. You usually find the beloved along the way, so I guess let's roll out with the homies. Ooh, the world, shit. What is God to you? Huh, very limited here. We'll give an I subscribe to Paladin ideology and Exemplar. He is a representation of ideals. The Chariot. How do you define victory? Well, in part all three of these, but... people die for the sake of victory, but endless bloodshed is not what you do. You don't win by killing people, you win by taking objectives. You also need to come to the reasoning of sacrifices sometimes must be made, so thus we must end the conflict. High Priestess, the chains of faith bind the heart. All men have flaws. Which of yours you would remedy? My sloth, thank you. I'm a lazy bastard, and I know that is just... yeah, that's a dead ringer. Okay, this is new. Yeah, beforehand, you never asked what kind of blessing you wanted. So now you have an idea of the gods. In that classic art style. That's pretty ballin'. Where's light? I usually rolled out with light. Okay, so provided I don't get, have light or dark. I guess I'll go with the Lord of Levin. Because, while I am not against wind, or rather, I align with the winds, I'm also not digging that aesthetic. Fire is generic, so I fall back on my usual wizardry, which is lightning. Bless me a Lord of Levin, or Lady of Levin. Which path will you walk? The curtain rises. Yes, it does. If I'm not mistaken, left-handed choices are wizardry choices, right-hand choices are more physical choices, and the middle is balance stats. I could have that backwards. I never really planned out characters. This is just more for fun. Or rather, I like making those choices based on funsies. Denim is still, you know... I just realized I didn't get to choose my name. That may be a later thing. I may be misremembering when you get to name yourself. But Denim can do any class that he wants to his preference, so generally he's not worried. Okay, time to see how this voice acting goes. This was the controversial ad that jacked up the game by like $20.
It's as we heard, Denim. Lancelot's returned.
Oh, holy shit, that's incredibly British.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Well, at least Denim sounds good, actually.
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Joshua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
Okay, never mind. Vi sounds a little Irish.
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
I'm kind of middle of the road for Kachua's voice, because on one hand, I kind of know the context of what happens to her later on. So on one hand, it's like, is this right? Is this wrong? Not sure how I'd take her voice.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Well, do remember that if they're a little high-pitched, I'm not going to rag them too hard for that, because remember, like, Denim's like 16 to 18 years old. I mean, yeah, they're adults, but on the other hand, they're still very young adults.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred a bit of deeper voices myself, but it's not... It's not, oh god, what is this fucking voice casting?
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another?
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Joshua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denim, go round behind.
Right.
They better not have fucked up my fabulous bird voice though. Ah, yeah. So, first things first. Brief refresher for anyone who wasn't around for One Vision. Essentially how this shindig works is that units get turns based on recovery. The more actions you take, or the less actions you take, will affect how long you have for recovery time. Don't act unless you need to. Interface looks a little weird, but I just need to get used to it. I'm used to the PSP version. Hey, Star. Camera seems a little fine. Can I adjust that camera? Trying to figure out how I adjust the camera. Yeah, can I do that on the fly, or do I have to manually adjust that? Because that'd be kind of So I can zoom in, but I can't adjust, like, with a side angle. That's a little annoying. Alright, I'll figure it out, probably.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Oh, they fucked up his voice. Oh, what did they do to you, my fabulous bird boy? Fucking hell.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
Okay, maybe I can get used to it, but it's just like, first impressions is like, oh no. Because Canopus is very much a chill, layback dude, so...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Ah, yes, I am Psyker from 40k. God damn it.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
Huh.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
Ah, well, no naming yourself. Well, given there's voice acting, you can't have people be named, so, well, no renaming Denim. Damn.
I'm Denim. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and...
Oh, whoop. Brimcon.
As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
Okay, again, maybe I just need to get used to Warren's voice, but just that kind of... the opening is like, I am from 40k. I am a psycho with my head about to explode, but with some tonal inflections, it actually does sound like a wizened man.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lotus and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
What?
Not just us. He leads all the Wollister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, nah? To Almorica Castle.
Wait! The castle is well defended.
And we're on New Game Plus from Zenobia. Don't worry, we got this.
A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denham? Would you have our aid?
I would.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth. But a truth all the same. In all the world. You are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready.
I'm having a moment, Vice.
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
Well, you're in the wrong business, because we're gonna rack up a body count. Ah, Island Atlas! Yes! That's pretty faithful. Zoom in, zoom out scale. Oh, this is great shit, though. Oh yeah, that's right. They took out grinding feature and add training. Okay, so everyone seems to be elementally affiliated, so given I chose lightning, there you go. Skills are still in the game. Finishing moves are still in the game. Oh, we just pick... Oh, that's how you pick skill. Okay, that's weird. And we start off with basic spells. Oh, so I have to manually assign kit to people. Like their entire inventory stash rather than having everything in the back pocket. Weird, but I'll take it. Ah, yes, Lombardia. Delete is to stand alone. Yep, so still the same place to figure out loyalties. Hey, Fedora. Don't know why these exist on the side if it's only going to just highlight things. What's union level? Okay, that needs to be checked. Well, stay a while and see if it appeals to you or not. That's the entire point of this. The orchestrated bells in the background for Warren Report is interesting. Still got useful tips here. Actually, what's the rules on death? Okay, as they were in the PSP days. So, bring revival stones, bring, resurrection spells, get people up before they drop dead. I believe this was before Vandal Hearts. This is the game that inspired Final Fantasy Tactics. This was the big Mac Daddy of the Tactics RPG back in the day. Well, if people want to see it, I am willing to do it. And provided that it doesn't get, you know, head into the wall level of I have to grind to get us going. Templar. The Wheel of Fortune still exists. Alright. That definitely means, the world is eventually going to exist. You bet your ass I am, Brimcon. Do you not see the viewer? Oh, you can make Denim spin on the map. On the map. That's actually kind of great. Holy shit. Whee! For anyone who's not familiar with the anyone not familiar with One Vision, when we were doing that, strongholds are basically maps that you have. They're a series of battles you have to. Sorry, still a little sick. You still have to commit to. But because we've got Zenobians to clear the way, we'll be fine.
Hey, you're the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your Duke, is it?
Oh, he sounds perfect.
There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
A narrow stream, scarce 1 pace across. Easily jump this. Watch.
Gildas sounds really... I would expect him to be more boisterous, but nah, he's just vibing.
But look before, nah. You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain. Even so, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
When a unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well.
Yeah, we're still in tutorial land. We gotta wait for it to clear. Oh, he's got
Command can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
got Pathas.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power. Units accumulate MP gradually over time. Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
The only real concern you have for loyalties is that RSL is particularly annoying, but even if you lose a character due to loyalties, you can just redo that part of story and re-recruit them at where they are, so...
Skills are divided into 4 broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto skill. Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage.
Oh, meditate isn't something you have to spend an action on anymore. It's just random. Huh. That's interesting.
A conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must assign each spell before you enter the fray. Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
Hey, Shira. Still a little ill, but I'm doing alright.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class.
I will say, they definitely made this tutorial fight a lot more front-ended with a lot of information. Usually they just told you the basics of play and just swept up the field. They're talking about a lot of concepts that you don't get to do off the bat.
Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily.
But I would strongly recommend Tactics Ogre. The gameplay was defining at the time.
A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order.
But, yeah, the story is fantastic. Let's say that the first real choice you get to make still shocks people to this day. And nothing wrong with enjoying good food. Considering every meal can be your last, eat as if tomorrow doesn't exist. Though in moderation, of course.
There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as mend leaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be readied. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
That also means things probably like field alchemy doesn't exist as a skill anymore.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking. There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness. Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough to give you the edge you need.
That is a new concept. There was no elemental affinities back in the day.
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come. And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
Okay, so that's what Union's for. It's to make sure you don't grind the game into oblivion.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Support skills are just that, skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground. This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn.
Needless to say, every paladin needs that skill.
Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength. Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Are the Zenobians gonna need help?
A trap, and we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
Focus, Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
Always strike from behind if you can. Makes things a lot more killy. Yeah, Viking getting the shit torn out of him. So you actually have to participate in this fight. Ain't gonna say no to that. Because usually the Zenobians just ruin people in this fight.
Wait, you're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lodis when I see one.
Unfortunately, we don't get to do too much in this. We should generally prioritize... Oh, wait, no, wait, we get to auto-pick up loot.
Denham? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
Huh?
Are you all right?
Ah.
You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
You can flip through dialogue.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Oh, they didn't voice act the fucking spell incantation. At least they kept them, but like, come on. I would have loved to have heard, you know, the spell incantations actually recited. God damn it, that would have been cool. And they just scooted with some loot. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, yeesh. She was packing alcohol for days. Oh wait, you can do follow-ups? Okay, that's different. Pincering is not something you could do before. That's going to our side. Meaning outflanking actually matters a whole hell of a lot more. Are archers still godlike in their capacity to murder people? Or did they actually get the nerf? Okay, so just by the volition of being an archer, you aren't godlike anymore. Checks out to me. At least not without some prep. Terror Knight's actually good? No, that can't be.
Looks like our luck has turned.
Looks like XP is still quote-unquote shared, but individual to a character. Level cap. Yet nice way of dodging that one. Well, here's the thing, Sheriff. Any loot on the field at the end of a fight is automatically acquired. So all that loot, we just got. However, if an enemy picks up the loot, well, they picked up the loot and are scooting away with it. So you do have to make a decision whether or not you want to secure the loot or acquire it as salvage afterwards. Experience points are not awarded to individual units, but the entire party. Each unit who participated in the battle receives a portion of the total when it ends. Only those who survive receive experience.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
Me and the Zenobian boys when we're gonna go save some small country's leader.
A fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away.
Ah, yes, Nibeth, that's a name.
Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them, and share Bapal's fate. Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall!
Oh, so you can actually get loot that was stolen back. Good to know. I still find it funny that Warren is still holding back. Look, he wants to give him a chance. He has a sense of fair play.
Interlopers! Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
The craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward.
Yeah, oh, blocked. Nice. Yeah, I'm noticing that their damage for archers is rather low right now. So they definitely tweaked some numbers. There's a question of how much they tweaked. No, I play on the normal difficulty, which is to say the only difficulty. Ow! Battle axes in the back are not fun. I do not appreciate the electrocution. Imagine dying because you got your head rammed in by a buckler. Oh, I noticed, yeah, okay, so that's what the extra damage is supposed to be. You can, ram people into things for more damage. Ah, so no trajectory anymore. Oh, no. I know shields are deadly. It's a solid honk of steel. Usually with a spike on it. Yeah, innate trajectory is very nice. Oh hey, a Deadshot spell. Gonna need to learn what those icons do eventually. Ow. Can't do much, so I'll just throw stone at glass houses. That was a thing that you could do before. Crits move people back in the PSP version.
My life for Galgastan.
Yo-yo, Kier-chan. I don't remember if magic could crit and move people around. I'm gonna go with no, because I never really remembered magic doing weird things like that. This is weirdly bumping.
Taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham was it. Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your Grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past. And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne? I, too, have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he. Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If New Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, then, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once.
A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace. You must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen.
Well, Shira, no, you're a Wallister, so you'll be working under the Wallister banner.
I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
I will say, though, that there is, situations that arise that does let you question, how to interpret orders.
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
Let's see. What sounds better? Leinster or Thracian? That works. I'll go for Leinster this time. The Knights of Leinster. Well, yeah, Chaos Frame is just how it do. That's just intrinsic to the series.
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysara, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonar, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected.
Leinster is the capital city of New Thracia. It is a reference to essentially the seat of power.
You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you.
We can't carry you through the game anymore. Learn to play.
Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
Hey there, Oxford. Welcome, welcome.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke.
Hey, Ravenous.
Indeed. Accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonard's aid myself, but his grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Kachua gets a few burns in here. But burn does she do. Oh shit, I can actually rename people. Alright. So I don't have to drop a whole shit ton of money on starting characters. I think we get a wizard, we get a fighter, a wizard, an archer, and a knight starting off. Alright. Actually, I should probably double check. This man is neutral. A warrior. Who wants to be a neutral warrior? I mean, what can change the nature of a man? Valen it is. Female archer. Neutral mean... Oh, I should probably... They're probably all neutral, so I should probably check that. Units have an affinity for law and chaos or neutrality. Lawful units prefer lawful decisions. Chaotic units prefer chaotic decisions. It's where their moral axis lies. Food fighter it is. Welcome to the team, Archer. Archer. Not Archer. A male wizard. Anyone can be of law or chaotic affinity or neutral affinity. Yes, you can. Yeah, remember this world is not of good and evil. It is of order and chaos. Knights can be bastards, and rogues can be like Robin Hood. Need a name for a male wizard. This wizard is neutral. Going once for the wizard. Okay, Kier-chan. We can recruit some wizards, and we can set their affinities there, probably. Oh, wait, never mind. We don't get a knight, we get a cleric. Female priestess. The priestess in this game functionally serves as kind of a white mage allegory, though they do have some basic attack spells, and they are essential for killing undead. I forgot that you got a Sybil, not a knight. Oops. Female Sybil. Or female priestess. Going once for the Sybil's name. Going twice for the Sybil's name. Alright. Won't say no to that. Or, E-Stars, are you more just taking it for the sake of taking it, or do you want to actually be priestess? Give that your first in line, you get first pick on it, so. Man's taking it. Oh, we get a rune? What? Okay, Rune Fencer. Hello, who wants to be a hybrid? Now the question is, do Rune Fencers suck in this one? Male Rune Fencer. Is that Adderline coming in going, he wants to be the Rune Fencer? Well, I'm also not going to assume because, People might have a very specific class in mind that they want to be, so... Varnell, do you want to be the Rune Fencer? No. Alrighty, still using the name Valeria? Very well. Now, let me make sure I got that right. That it is. Good to go. Alrighty. Training allows you to take part in a training battle. You can retreat from a training battle at any time, either in the battle or while forming the party. Units incapacitated and removed from a training battle are not removed from the party. Units earn experience points in training battles, but items do not drop. So the party's global has now gone up from 3 to 5. Titles don't really do all that much.
Take a look around,
I think you need silvers? Alright, so the recruitment screen. Oh, it's dirt cheap to hire new people. Yeesh. Alright. Actually, good point. Let's check that.
Come again.
Dismiss. Does not look like renaming is a thing. Okay, skill levels actually pick up at a decent rate. Holy shit. I'll take two-handed swords, thank you. So, clicking on those doesn't really do anything. Hey, Farson. I haven't done any training so far, plus they actually have something to cap you. Union level stops you from going past that, so it's more for catching up than anything else. Also, as far as I'm aware of, there are no gender-locked classes. Just because I've got only these sort of individuals does not mean that you cannot change into them. Paladin, Astromancer, Priest, and Vartrin, along with White Knights, are not available right now. Alrighty.
Welcome.
I'm not sure if crafting is still a thing, so we are going to keep those on hand for the time being. Hiring new bodies is dirt cheap. How hiring works is that you can choose either a male or female variant of the class, and they are randomly rolled. You'll need to flip through a few times. Given we're primarily deep in Wallister space, Wallister territories, we're going to be getting mostly Wallister mercs. However, apparently, the Sibyl over here is a Galgaston. Now, while it says the morality that they have is like law and neutral, that can be changed. Yeah, Enchantress. So for a brief rundown of the basics of the classes, warriors are the Swiss Army knives of melee combatants. They can use any weapon, are typically a good starting point to transition into other more focused classes of melee. Archers are ICBMs disguised as men, unless they've changed how archer scaling works. Regardless, ranged attackers, very good. Wizards, typically specializing in 1 to 2 fields of magic, are both. It really depends on the school they've got. Some of them turn into buff bots, some of them turn into just flat out just nukers. Sibyls are white mage adjacent, but also can do quite well up in frontline combat. I think they wear medium armor. And rune fencers are hybrids, typically taking a bit from the melee and the magic classes. There is no calculator / mathematicians in the game as far as I'm aware of. They rebalance some stuff, Ascanari. So, first things first then. Law, neutral, or chaos, Adreline? Given we just got started, not sure yet. Oh, you even get to choose an elemental affinity now. Yeah, that's kind of the big thing that they try changing, is that everyone's affinity now.
Just give the word.
It does, which I'm not used to.
Just give the word.
Hey, Liquarian, we'll put here. Just getting bodies in.
At your service.
Hired and on board. Now, one thing I'm curious about is, you do start off as level 1, so you're gonna need to get some experience under your belt. This interface is still a little jank. Oh yeah, class marks are class marks. Let's see. Weapon preferences: one-handed swords, spears, hammers, bows, and crossbows. I'm going to assume you want to be an ice mage with spears, from what I remember last time. So just curious. Okay, so spells are no longer Arcana you buy. They are now assigned to people and can be removed as freely as you wish. Interesting. Gloves, pants, helmet. Well, yeah. But back in the day, you had to buy that person all their spells compared to just being able to assign spells as you please. Though I also note that there's no... Oh, wait. Support. I note that there's no things to specifically... Is it gear lock? Actually, good question. No, I just don't have spears. But there are no skills specifically to amp up magic. Interesting. Wait, you can give men lead +1s already? Jeez. Haun's Tome. Get you a spear. What we got for jewelry? And I remember you being a striker. So we'll get you a attack ring. Oh, right, your spells. You need spells. Ice Blast and Instill Ice. From what I hear, Terror Knights are good now. Yeah, back in PSP, you could plan out your classes, so to speak. Some skills became available over time, but you could generally see the lion's share of skills. Alright, next on the hiring bent. Who's next? Yeah, you want to be a Dragoon. Alrighty then, good Soliquarian. You've got a warrior, you've got an archer, you've got a wizard, you've got a cleric, you've got a rune fencer. Brief rundown once again. Warriors are melee specialists and can use any weapon they can get their hands on. Archers are snipers. Wizards are typically either support specialists or not melee specialists, what the hell? Or nukers. Many different fields of magic here. Clerics are white mage adjacent with the very vital capability of nuking undead into an early grave and can handle some frontline combat. Rune fencers are hybrids. Lad or lass archer. Law, neutral, or chaos. Elemental affinity. Oh, wow, I just noticed you're a Galgastani. Yeah, Sundog, here's a fun fact we're going to need to keep in mind. Characters don't like murdering their own clan. So, setting people... Yeah. Setting people against their own countrymen typically makes them unhappy. Still, not a bad choice. We share in patrons. Yep, that looks right.
You sure? At your service.
Geared, and let's get you kitted out. And this interface is a little stiff. We have two rune fencers who are Valkyries, who are male Valkyries. Well, I guess bows or crossbows? Shh, we haven't gotten there yet. Anyway, range weapons. Well, let's see. Arcana, we have Earth, Air, Lightning, Water, Fire, Ice, Divine, and Dark. Actually, do Knights have the ability to learn White? Right, it's... This interface could do for a little work. It's still light. Yeesh, the Knights got kind of shafted here. Ah, weapons are now associated with things such as parry. Well, anyway, I need me a sword. First, do Knights get the ability? Knights do not get the ability to two-hand. Ouch. Well, looks like I'm staying... Weapons do matter in this, though it seems more like classification. Can they use axe? Yes, they can. Nah, Knights are offhanding a shield most of the time, so... Also, hi, Clave. Well, I was thinking I might be our knight for the time being, but I also want to use a two-handed sword. Oh, you don't be talking shit about my fabulous bird boy. Anyway, right, equipment. Short bow. Oh yeah, you can still offhand something, so either a buckler or a dagger will do nicely for you. Well, alright, you also need a McShooty.
Good day.
Because as far as I remember, with crafting, you need silver obrets for some particular items, so this is fine. Anyway, next up on the hiring list. Shira, I'm gonna need an affinity. There is no dark affinity. Just the 6 patron affinities. Trust me, I'm not happy about there not being no light affinity. What you see on the screen is what you got.
Just give the word.
Alrighty, Shira.
Just give the word.
Wouldn't happen to know, Parson.
At your service.
Alrighty, what weapon list do you have access to? Daggers, hammers, and cudgels. Actually, another magic ring, too. Swordmaster's in a weird place. Let's see. Word of Pain. Paralytic Wave. I'll actually take Poison Cloud because that hits multiple targets. And, alright. It is a little annoying that you only get 4 spell slots. Like, that sucks. Hopefully you can get some more spell slots, because we'll be running up that real fast. Huh? Oh, wizards are not allowed to use that hammer. Well, cudgel it is then for the time being.
Well, well.
Well, it's not even just exploiting the elements. There's going to just be the fact of, yeah, some spells are just strict upgrades, but how much utility can you bring? Well, the starting hammer is not a weapon you can wield, but later hammers will be fine. Get you your murder ring. Actually, people were dying pretty slow from what I was seeing. The nice thing is there's no field alchemy skill anymore. No wizard crack. Alright.
Farewell.
We have access to all of them. But I want to snort some mana crack! You'll be up front, so you'll definitely want to have some utility. Breach. Oh, wait. It only goes up to a max of 3? Huh. That's weird. It caps out at skill level 3? Maybe. Well then, Valen. What is the weapon you wish to use? In the same vein, well, Food Fighter is going to be packing, you know, a bow, so they're fine. Items seem to be forthcoming, so I'm not going to be too worried about salvage. Auto-meditate and cudgel. I will say, logistically, this is going to make my head spin to make sure everyone's got all their goodies. Let's see, basically 50 more for more heal. Honestly, I'll take the men leaf +1s. Effectively paying 50 more for a double leaf, which is... it roughly pans out. Axe and shield, way to go. I forgot to select the way. Food Fighter is going to be an archer. Kirchan, I'm going to need a School of Magic. E-Star is basically good to go. Varnell, spear, sword, what's... oh, first of all, School of Magic. Second of all, weapon preference. After that, I'll try... the schools are the 6 elemental patrons, and then light and dark magic.
Good day.
Finishing moves come naturally with using a weapon. Basically, hit things enough, and you get better at killing people using that weapon, and learn how to kill people with that thing.
Farewell.
I think paladins get the ability to use a two-handed weapon, so that's kind of my end goal here. With the amount of spell slots that people have available, probably only one school. Because, you have 4 spell slots. That's it. And afterwards, I'll probably have room for one more hire. Which actually goes to Templar, because he prioritized first. And he got ignored somehow. I'm sorry, my dude. You have 4 spell slots that you can interchange at any time, but you can only bring 4. Oh, good. You can actually have battle groups to, align to a situation. That's actually great. Templar! Are you around? Alright. Well, given that you seem to be preordained to be using wind magic. Okay, you're already pre-equipped. Yeah. I just don't know if he wants to be Law or Chaos and what kind of elementals he wants. Probably giving the Rune Fencers a actual, you know, job in the army, because back in the day, Rune Fencers had a problem of being more red mages than anything else, and not really having a consistent theme. Now they actually have something that they distinctively do. I'll put it in the hands of fate. So, it preordained him Chaos Ice, so I'll make him a Chaos... Oh, not a Chaos Ice boy.
Just give the word.
Close enough, given I only have 12 characters. He could just be stepped away, so, you know.
Ah.
Alright, first things first. Oh, we don't have night marks. Okay.
Be well, friend.
Buckler, helm, armor, glove, boots. Get him a defender's ring. The marks are how you change classes. Oh god, I just realized that you guys don't have jewelry on. That's not great.
Welcome.
One defender's ring. I would say probably 3 warrior's rings.
Farewell.
Tank ring. Warrior, warrior, warrior. You don't really need a ring, and you definitely need a ring. As it turns out, fully equipping men is a difficult task.
Farewell.
Okay, let's make sure everybody's equipped with goodies. Air is fine. Definitely not bad. One-handed swords to transition him into being a knight very nicely. Skill slots are going to be precious, again, with only 4 slots. There's only so much you can do on that. He's not a knight, he's a warrior right now. So how much do all of you hate me? Okay, they're all neutral loyalties. Okay. Now I'm going to experiment with a training fight. bonus objectives? The hell? Try to get our low-level people in here. We'll say this is a little sticky. Come on. So you can actually scout the field, so you can actually see what the field looks like before deploying. Okay, that's a major quality of life feature. No more blindly stumbling into maps. You can actually see what you're fighting against. Ah, there we go, battle parties. Actually glorious. To war! Can I peg from here? Not a chance in hell. Ow. Just out of range, isn't going to hit. Those are both knights. Ah, I see that TP is just completely removed as a concept now, and that warriors are going to need to use mana to use their special abilities. So here's the nice thing about spears. Long range. Also a nice thing about spears. They hit multiple targets. And can still counter at range. Throw down some healing for the Rune Fencer. Powered word death. You use MP. Bring the pain to blood and flesh. This demon cast from mortal coil. Actually, better idea. Where do you think they came from? Yes, trajectory is now innate rather than a skill. Would it be better to just stab? Better to just stab. Back off, back off. Templar secures this kill. Fall back to protect our civil. Well, don't forget this is also simulated combat. Oh, no, why? Interface! Only a 12% chance of landing that. You've got some ways to go. That or she's very tanky. When it comes to magic, at least. Merc the wizard. So how much will this... Oh, yeah, you're dead. On a level of, will this hurt you and will this kill you? Mighty impact, don't mess with it. Pretty sure you're out of, yeah, heal range. You're gonna have to be independent for a moment. Thankfully, it's double clicks to confirm, so you've got some measure of security of not absolutely just accidentally murdering your friends. So actually, how does Instill Ice work? That's the first time that fired off. I'd like that to stay on screen for a minute. Okay, no, mouse wheel doesn't. There we go. Triggers automatically. Okay, so basically every once in a while that's gonna fire off. I mean, the PSP version was also a new game with how much it changed. Hey, Valen, proceed to do terrible things to this guy. Can E-Star actually get the kill? I would laugh if they can secure. Nope, 1 HP of damage, not fucking happening. Well, out of line, finish it off. Okay. one job. Oh, Jesus, that's a very generous amount of XP. I kind of wish you could mouse over these and they tell you what they did. Like, I guess you'll eventually recognize the symbols, but... Okay, we've had warm-up. People are to scale. Get pincer attack. Well, given there's no TP, they're gonna be mana-based. Yeah, his axe skill can raise. You can't level past your actual class. Well, let's get going at this point. We've spent enough time just sitting about. Let's actually do our jobs. Good old timeout. And away... Well, actually, is there save? Don't forget to save, you nerds! That is very important. Alright, here we go. We already saved the Duke. So anyway, with 2 gas, 2 people have to slog off with this one, so... Varnell... Cleric needs to stay. Again, train up some of our rookies here. And the Cleric gets to stay because we need a healer. By the way, if you try to remove...
Is this a joke? You're not leaving me out of this.
Okay, so you can still, quote-unquote, try to remove them.
I have a duty to fulfill. I won't turn from it now.
These are my troops. I must lead.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You got a throat problem there, friend? Time for the best, boy.
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you. I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
And the AI still does what they want. Ah, yes, I didn't miss that. Actually, most of my front line should be able to jump that gap, so not worried. I think that was specifically for training. And now we are allowed to have the chariots. Back before the, what was it called that Fire Emblem did? The turn wheel, whatever? Yeah, before they did that, we did this back in the PSP era. Which essentially is safe scumming in a fight. Which the chariot tracks... Oh, wait, log limit 10. Okay, they very much bumped that down. Because back in the day, it used to be 50. Oh, no. Select unit, please. Well, it says log limit 10. We've only done 7 actions so far.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick! I'll give you thick!
Ow! Not the wings!
Vice, control yourself.
Ah, just short on range. Still, it is a prime position, so we want it. Keep in the back for now. Ah, just out of range of a lot of things. The annoying thing about wizards is that they have to be rather close range to do their spells. I could probably improve that, give me a minute. Never mind, arrow's gonna be slow. Ooh, hit that one hard. You're our Galgaston, isn't it? Yep! So just don't go around killing anyone and you'll be fine.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. Where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh. You're not men. You're children.
They really don't like you. What the hell? He wants to be a
Let
dragoon.
me tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
I was hoping to get the double there, but eh. Ah, well, looks like there's a bonus objective for these fights, yeah.
Denham, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front lines. Keep us in the back, where we can support our warriors from afar. Be mindful of the enemy's position, and bring us no closer than need be. Use a bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
Yeah, could you tell me the controls for that one? But yeah, the soundtrack's banging. That's just in range for Word of Pain. So, while wizards are strictly adherent to their lines of sight and their range, archers don't give a shit. Park 'em high, shoot 'em low. Oh, I can see how that can chain. Oh yeah, Vila Henya, that's gonna be awesome!
One more piece of advice, Denham. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once, so mind who you give them to. Oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those.
Sec. Yeah, the cards are a new thing. Back in the PSP version when we were playing in, they were tarot, and tarot would increase your stats to a very minor degree. Well, it wasn't even a full +1. It was like a 0.1. You need to get a lot of tarot to increase a stat, which was valuable back in the day because shared, well, given that the levels were all class-based. Yeah, your stats were defined by class.
Green cards raise a unit's core attributes, and the best part is they keep the bonus even after the battle ends.
Never mind there, Advalion. Green cards.
Take a close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
I mean, that's not bad. That means no negative rep for my Chaos frame. Okay, if you've got a unit selected, it actually gently highlights the thing. Look, I'm not going to say no to some designer shorts. Why do they want you so dead? What the shit? Well, you know, talk shit, get hit. Take the minor loyalty hit here. Currently, right now, the roster is full. Or rather, I don't have the money to afford any more right now. Katra, what the hell are you doing? Good question, actually. Hey look, a bot! Somebody blabbing! Tremendous shot. Also, it should go without saying, but wholesale slaughtering armies does not typically do good for your reputation. So, mind that we don't go on a complete genocide of the local populations.
No place to die. This.
Experience charm? Canopus wants to join the party. Well, I don't know. It's only the best fucking boy in the game. The Charm command has been added to the unit info screen in the party menu. Charms can be used to give units experience points or change their elements. Oh. That sounds like a law boy over there. Charms. Changes. Ah. So, needless to say, Canopus is just very good. I don't have a charm for that. That'll arrive when it arrives, no sooner nor later. To Chrysaro. Get Food Fighter in here. Got additional slots this time. Oh, I can just drag. Oh my god, that's much easier. Yeah, fight it out would be great. You have more HP than Nara now. Alright, to war.
Great Father! Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport.
Where's my Dragonator? Same dude. Also, I can even hear it, you know, faintly in the background. It's... it sounds good.
Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting Everworld. Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses.
Okay, that's cheeky of you, Enix. Bless your heart. Quarter century. It's been 25 years since the original Tactics Ogre came to... Yup, they updated it alright!
Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
Sup? Oh god, I just realized we may not have exorcisms. Oh boy.
Great Father, smile upon us this day.
I forgot to go get...
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors.
Oh, I hear that,
Only need hold
Resport.
until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
So, the undead. Well, so far it's a very good reboot. Yeah, it's just short. Oh, hold on. I might be able to clip them down there. Yup, that's a hit, alright. Would I be able to get the Spectre, but Archer it is. Oh wait, that's right, Katsu also is able to use, do we have Exorcism? No, we have Awaken. That's a whole lot of cards just dropping on the field. Just short. Unfortunately, early movement is slow. Okay, so using items on friends is still... There's no throwing it right now. Well, the stores haven't updated yet. We do remember that he's a healer, right? So he's got, you know, healing spells. If I'm not mistaken, undead should be wounded by... Yup! So, yeah, Sibyls have a fun time with the undead. Got both objectives in a single go. Very nice. Not as of the current time. The first Legion, the first recruitment phase has already gone on by. I think you're Nope, that's actually in range. Nuke him. Foodie drops him. Though we're gonna need someone else to purge the undead here. Right? Especially since the remake is not shit. Which, you know, there's a 50-50 chance of that, you know, happening. Thankfully, we got the good one. Or the good future. Get him with the lightning bolts. Zap, zap. Yeah, screen for up top. Oh, hey! Lootables. Very nice. Ow. They are really trying to get our rune fencers. Though to be fair, he's on Vanguard right now. Thank God the AI is prioritizing getting rid of the undead. Okay, you also know for certain, Adrenaline, that Katua just hates you. Because she made a deliberate effort to heal our Rune Fencer at, like, 2/3 HP, when she wouldn't even grace you with the time of day. Hit for effect. Spectre KIA. Can I arc just short? Ah! Short bows! Short bows! Keep tight. Gotta hit him with that flanking maneuver. And we're going to deny that little bastard his wizard boost. Because the last thing he needs to be able to do is nuke people. Getting us some salvage. Actually, that was a dumb decision. Alright, whatever. That will hit a friendly. Crap. It's a little too tight over there. Yeah, again, I really wish this camera was easier to adjust and I didn't need to do this every time. I know there's probably some kind of hotkey, but I have not been told that. Fuck! Oh, there are handguns in Tactics Ogre. Ah, well, there's our first wizard snorting magic crack. Oh, she's actually joining the field. Get Kirchan back on their feet. May my prayers become a beacon, guide to gods to heal your blight. Which I shamelessly stole that spell incantation for other things. He's gonna get back up, unfortunately. I have no way of stopping him from his res. Vite, you bastard! Okay, that works, I guess. About to say, you got right where I wanted to stab with a spear. Hello, friends. Did I forget to mention that I prepared Mighty Impact today? Tremendous shot is loaded. What are you doing? Okay, you do you. Alright, Valen. Take him out.
Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him?
Nah, I'm sure he's making his way back as quickly as possible. Man's a good leader, just gotta, you know, pick it up. Gale upon the welkin high, send arrow wind to smite my foes. Nah, I'm sure he's a good dad. Father of the Year award. Let's give him a hand, folks. Yeah, clear the way. Now, I will counter that statement by saying I did not wipe against Nibelith during my PSP attempts, but by God, did he cost me, like, so many resurrections. And in one vision, people watched me get my ass whooped, so take that with a grain of salt. Okay. But one vision makes that fight even harder, so you know. That's a hit. You can crit with magic. Yeah, concentration's not going to be the way to go here. We want to stab wizards. Now, the one major downside with Canopus that does, unfortunately, limit somewhat of his usefulness is that he can only use small bows, not things like long bows. And small bows eventually just fall off. Goodbye.
Master Nybeth, even in death would I have served you.
Hello there, Light Charm. Oof. All that level cap. Yeah, you're encouraged to use lower level characters because, wow, look at all that XP that was wasted.
My thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Bruno. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nybeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nybeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritna. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Hey there, Hutton. Yeah. Donaletto. Good man. If you don't have a name, if you don't want to use your own cleric, Donanello gets you through the game. He is a good man. Sarah, fairly good archer, actually gets you through the game quite nicely. Before certain routes may give you certain characters who absolutely break the game. Voltaire's a bro. Voltaire gets you through. Man's a solid knight. And now the global level is up to 8.
Good day.
Still no night marks. There's a lot of good quality of life, but on the other hand, there's still some stuff I look at going, that's weird. You cleaned my room. This is weird.
Roll again.
That hurts, Zephyr. That hurts. Resist Charm, resist Petrify. I'll go with Resist Charm, thank you. Seraph's Pact. Yeah, honestly, we should have night marks by this point, but I guess we don't. E-Star has our first recruit. Our Rune Fencers can now recruit. Fey Pack and Resist Charm.
Can't desert my own company.
Yes, you can.
You wouldn't turn away your oldest friend, would you?
You're an asshole.
You are my only family in all the world. You promised we'd always be together.
Yeah, well, you kind of make that decision on your own hands. Interesting. So humans can't be light or dark affiliated then. The guys who made FFT had direct help and inspiration from Tactics Ogre. Oh, I do have 3 Knight tokens and 3 Berserker tokens. Rampart Aura. By the way, I guess if you're going Axe and Shield, do you want a Berserker's token? Hey there, badass. You do not get Mighty Blow, unfortunately. Okay, this one's gonna be a rough one. So, Quadriga Fortress. Let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up, I forgot to get fucking exorcisms. I'm an idiot.
Tactics, Ogre.
Oh, there's a familiar. Farewell.
Wait, was this before? Hold on. I just saved, didn't I? Ah, the autosave is up top. Okay, that checks.
Tactics, Ogre.
Hey there, Dame Ravenous.
Good day.
Alright, so I need an exorcism here.
Be well, friend.
Alright, let's go get this done. So for this one, we're gonna need some pretty heavy swingers. Dark's not gonna be terribly useful here. And yeah, you know what? Mages aren't going to be useful here. One time we're going to bring the cleric. 2 clerics are going to be ideal for this situation to just get rid of all the dead things. Canopus is on assassination duty. I also note that characters don't have multiple lives in this, unlike the PSP version. So if you drop, you drop. I already have exorcism though. Like, right here. I mean, you only have one life to live. To the front!
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone, then.
Okay, they chose the right voice for Nybeth.
She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death.
Yeah, they fucking killed it with Nybeth. Good job, Enix.
Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Lay down your arms, and you will come to no harm. But you cannot go free. If you would do penance for your crimes, come to Almorica. I promise your life will be spared. Though, You will be our prisoner and treated no better than you deserve.
I approve. You forsake the chaotic nature of youth for the twin lights of reason and order. Yet I must decline. You may mean well, but there is no shortage of others who would see me hang. Even as I ask why we must fight, I accept the inevitability of the coming battle. Freedom's wage must be paid in full. Denizens of the Abyss! From ink of blackest night I summon you! Darkness to me!
Yeah, the entirety of the first part of the deep dungeons that were introduced in 14 is basically Yoshi P going, I want Tactics Ogre back. I'm going to put it all in my MMO, and you are going to like it, Enix. And considering it's the same company who owns both IPs, and Yoshi P makes Enix a shit ton of money...
Oh, an experiment. Let us mix youth with danger, and observe the reaction.
Oh god, he's level 7. Yep, well, this was not gonna be the easy one. Now we got this. So things are a little tougher than I am. The only person we should be really concerned about is, Niveth. And by God, will he wreck people. But we should be fine, provided we're not dumb. Oh wow, Recruit can be done at extreme range? What the hell? Actually, good point, Parson. No. No. Nibeth is Nibeth. Only the wizards. Okay, nope, okay, nope. They were trying to hide these assholes in the back. 3 archers, that's gonna suck. Also, by the way, nice. He's got someone from Bakram. I'm gonna assume that... Yup, bow. Yeah, okay, so the 3 archers are right here. Should be very careful about that, because he can quite literally reach out and touch who he wants. This is the equivalent of the Dorter map. It is not an easy map. However, this is also an optional map. You don't have to come here. But because I like to consider myself decently okay at video games... So it's that AoE. Okay, no, it's not. It's just strike from heaven. It is a optional fight. You don't have to do it, so grain of salt and all that. Right, they're zombies, so I can have my Sibyls actually help. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, between 3 healers, we should be fine for damage coming in. Until Nybeth joins the fight, then we have a real problem. The other thing to keep in mind is that this fight also depends on us killing Nybeth as quickly as possible. He can summon more friends to the fight. Yeah, needless to say, we can't shoot him, unfortunately. The other annoying thing about this fight is that, I'm pretty sure they have AoE spells at this point, too. Oh god, that hurts. Very nice. Just what we needed in that moment. Counters have been not really nerfed, so to speak. Just in range of a heal. Perfect. Need it, need it, need it! But yeah, the second Nybeth enters plays, the second that we drop an oh shit brick. Like that. Not out of play yet, but he's gonna need a hand quickly. Kachua, I really need you to heal my Rune Knight here. Yet Nybeth's level 7 and coked out as a mage. Thank you, Kachua. Oh wow, a miss. Get some damage boost. Get you some! Block for our friend so he's not on his ass. Damn, those crits have been just popping off. Shit.
To steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose. You fiend! In the name of the great Father Filaha, I condemn you to hell!
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable. The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
Avaunt, mage! The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons!
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy! I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
I actually haven't done a Leto to this, because usually I play with a whole bunch of generics. That's the first time I've heard of that, and that was glorious. Hardly taking pain. What does that do? I know it's a bad card, but, like, I'm wondering what that does. Oh, what the shit? Canopus can only do 11 damage? What the fuck? Oh god! That's not good. Okay, so the assassination strategy isn't going to pan out on this one. Well, back in the day, Canopus could walk up and at least do a good 80 to 100 damage. That doesn't work out so good. Yeah, I know this fight's hard, but back in the day, you could at least kind of just bum rush up to Nybeth and do some damage. Not so much here from what it looks like, so we're gonna need to be cautious. And I know he can summon more friends, so getting to Nybeth as quickly as possible is ideal. Take him out of play. It's not good to be slow on this, but... Pincer is new. Something tells me Nybeth's just gonna turbo nuke him, which is not good. That'll be 2 characters on their ass. Bring the pain to blood and flesh, this demon casts from mortal coil. Yeah, Nybeth's coked out nowadays. Yeah, we gotta get in there. Nah, he went fast. Fuck. Well, to be fair, he also hasn't gotten slam jammed that hard, which helps him stay around. Nah, that's dumb. Clearly we can't do this. Are you fucking kidding me, Kachua? Then they're stealing my loot! Oh, they've been able to do that since the, you know, inception of this game. Need another turn to get into position. Here we go! Hello, jackass! The pain train is only getting started. By the way, that's with guaranteed crit and an attack boost. That's scary. Not an efficient heal, but I need him still in ship shape. Because this fight is mostly won or lost depending on if, Okay, who has res on them? You do. Fuck. I have. Question is... You probably can't restore an... You know what? I'll take the gamble. Because you're also still just a big-ass brick of HP. Oh, he's summoning darkness. I mean, not great. That means he's getting more minions out, but... On the other hand... That gives me an opportunity to preserve my characters. Wait, what? Okay, this is gonna break my chariot, but on the other hand, who gives a shit? What the... What the fuck? I just... What? Oh! Oh! It's delayed! That's incredibly fucky. But he's not? He's still standing by a pinch. Second one's probably gonna double up and kill his ass. Oh, that's not good. Nice block. Yep. You're gonna drop Donnie. Oh no, you're going after the Berserker. Interesting. Maybe it's a range thing? As much as I'd rather not. Yeah. She'll bail out otherwise, that ruins action economy. Thunder Flare and a whole bunch of Mage Crack. I really need that attack card. Oh, that's damage. Oh, we might actually have this. Wow, we actually got this. He just ran right into Denham's face. Which, I ain't gonna say no to that one. Eat shit, get hit.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember.
I didn't even need to use that one redstone. We practically walked through that, through the Valley of Death, and was fine.
When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
It's still a bit jank, Harry. But yeah, it is faster to play. Oh. Up yours with a rusty rake. 1 XP off from everyone hitting level 6. That's rude. We have now acquired the title of Corpse Dancer. Oh, you can actually display the title you want rather than it just showing it off. Corpse Dancer confronted the necromancer Nybeth at Quadriga Fortress and put an end to his dark experiments. A Galgastani necromancer who served the kingdom of Galgastan. He was consul to Almorica while it was under Galgastani control. However, it appears he left his duties to be a knight in his service and was rarely seen in public. When Almorica Castle fell, he was practicing necromancy at Quadriga Fortress. He fled facing defeats at the hands of Denham. Oh, by the way, if you want to feel bad about what you're doing, first boss of the game. A Galgastani who served his clan in battle. At the start of the war, he led a group of bandits based in Pombora Wildwood, but a desire to defend his homeland prompted him to enlist as a man-at-arms. Though an experienced fighter, he lacked an understanding of the art of warfare and was often mocked by other soldiers. In an attempt to prove himself, he led an offensive against partisans at Almorica Castle. However, his poor reputation was only compounded when he was slain by those he sought to bring to justice. He met his hands at the hands of Denham, the hero of Goliath himself. Meanwhile, Sir Arganes, a Galgastani who served his clan in battle. He was brother to Baron Bison of Oslin, a town in the Coronte Marches. Sir Arganes was sent to reinforce the Almorica garrison, who were struggling to hold off attacks by the Duke's men. Despite his noble upbringing, he was an approachable and well-respected commander. He led the defense of Almorica Castle in place of the absent consul Obalord, but was slain by Denham Pavel. Yeah, every boss you kill has a log to them, where they have history.
Take a look around.
Alright, how much money do I actually have? So I need to sell off some of this salvage. Ha! You say there's only 2 sides. Oh, how you will learn. Regardless. So, in the order of the priorities, Zephyr, Male or female archer? Law, neutral, or... Oh, wait. Yeah. Law, neutral, chaos. That sounds like a neutral to me. Patron deity. Goddess of air.
What do you say?
And then all I'm gonna need is a name.
You sure?
And welcome to the Force composition.
Happy to be of service.
Next is going to be Jake. The closest surrogate I can get to a thief or roguish base is going to be a warrior, because they can also pull out daggers off the bat. Also, I just noticed our entire archer force is a Valkyrie force. Very nice. Male or female warrior there, Jake? Law, neutral, or chaos? Patron.
You sure?
Yeah, you'll be clear to do that, thank you.
Just give the word.
Welcome to the Force composition.
Ah.
Let's get these all equipped. Oh, it's nice to know the game will tell you, inventory empty. You're saying arrows, that probably means a bow. Oh god, all new recruits start off as level 1. Oh god. That's gonna suck. An EXP charm isn't gonna do that much. Fairly low on the tank scale. We're still early on, so diverse roles are not exactly all-encompassing yet. Gonna get Heighten in here next. Heighten wants to go Necro when he can. So that means probably a wizard base. 3 Galgastanis joining my army. Law, neutral, or chaos? Chaos it is.
What do you say? What do you say? Done and done.
But to give you the basic rundown here, Glaive, you've got warriors who are perfect branching off classes to get to other classes later on. Archers, which we have plenty of, actually. Wizards, who specialize in a variety of different schools of magic. Oh wait, no, that's right, new one. Probably because they don't want people streaming this and having someone known as, like, Assfucker or something like that. But yes, warriors transition to other classes and are solid all-rounders. Archers are long rangers. Wizards are basically choose a school and be good with it, which is either a mixture of turbo nuking, support, or otherwise. Clerics are healers, with some minor physical capabilities, and rune fencers are hybrids. Oh wow, warrior from Bakram, that's rare to see this far south. I do have a knight, but if you want to be a knight, there are 2 flavors of knights. I don't have them unlocked yet, but one's a terror knight, the other one's a traditional knightly sort. I can make this the last hire of this particular bracket. So, Glaive. Law, neutral, or chaos? Element, or patron.
You sure?
Oh wow, fits perfectly.
What do you say?
If the name is good, welcome to the force composition.
Thank you. Well, well.
Get you equipped. Glaive, since you're seemingly wanting to go knight, you will learn how to use a sword. Though actually, what weapons can be? Knights can learn how to use swords, axes, hammers. So I guess you got your call on that one. I know Terror Knights use two-handed swords. Sword and board is never frowned upon. Cudgel. You want daggers. Yeah, Jesus, we're actually starting to drum up quite a bit at this point. We'll try a training fight. Win with an enchantress or wizard in the party. Gee. Oh wait, that's right, no spells. Thankfully, I can just assign you some spells for the time being. Oh, Aqua Blast, there we go. You can take Thunder Flare. Alright, who's got the knife? You do. Needs to borrow that for a minute. Either air worshippers or air patrons. Oh, Jesus, you're donating your really nice stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, we can strip down these guys for their gear. Because it's no longer level lock. Alrighty. Yeah, Valen, you're here to make sure that people don't drop dead. Training fights don't kill people permanently, but, still a good idea to have some muscle on the field. Okay, they count as unknown, so no loyalty loss for slapping them. Very nice. Average level 4. To the front! Oh, I know training's a good idea, I'm just not going to abuse it. No fight it out. Much sad. By the way, the Great Bow, far greater range. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do in between. Because there's no way I'm going to spend, you know, a crap ton of stream time getting level 1s up to, like, level 20, for example. That's just not happening. Oh wait, I just realized I could have Knight Sealed Glaive into being a knight. Whoop. I will say the cards constantly showing up is a little weird. That'll do. Swing, rise, ye watering fist. With fury flow, crush bone and flesh. Move up. And lance him. Get him with the pointy end. Valen picks up a physical card, as if he needs to hit even harder. Plunk. Big clonk. Snipe him out on the roof. Blink. Oh god, pincers hurt if you can get them right. Tighten up the ranks. It's a slow journey to be able to, you know, steal and roll. Hit that archer with a bit of the ice blast. Oh, okay. Glaive will move to outflank. And the PSP version, you kind of needed to grind because eventually you just got outpaced by the enemy. And plus, like, skills just leveled so slowly that enemies would have 3 finishers to your 1. It was silly. Cards can spawn on top of people. That's very good to know. I think their point was to try make it so you couldn't just like power level a class through its equipment, but all it really did was well, first you get a face full of Blaminite, but I'm like, did I hear that right? Trying to run for his life. It's not gonna help you. Ow. Wasn't mine this time. Wasn't mine this time. So Jake just stabs the man in cold blood. Proxy that in. Well, that's what you signed up for. Okay, one round of training gets everybody up to level 4 from level 1 at this current point. Might actually be viable to bring in fresh recruits. Speaking of, now that I remembered this... Rampart Aura, Pincer Attack, Meditate, Concentration, Mighty Impact, Pincer, Mighty Shot... Anyway, back home.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well.
By the way, thanks for leaving us high and mighty to fucking dry, Leonard.
I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
We just did our recruiting, Tarb, so another wave will eventually happen.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Ah, but the Dark Knights... There is a foe to be feared, which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lodis?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Golgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance.
Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis there. Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. Ah, but I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me. Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Alright, what do we got for gear? Okay, the tier 2 weapons have just come up. That's two-handed. Yeah, unfortunately, we've hired so many bodies that we're a bit on the broke side. So the only thing that's left for us is to go actually see battle.
Again.
It means he's unable to fulfill all of his stuff. Because items are now per person rather than the party's stash. Any items that aren't able to be replenished will be it'll notify you. Anyway, we've got ourselves a way to walk. Went with an archer and a knight. Alright, peeking it out. What do we got for nastiness? Level 5s, not awful.
I have every reason to fight and none to flee.
This will do for our force comp. Well, actually, I do want Canopus in here. Canopus gets these, he gets the seal of, well, what's our terms? Knight and Archer. Fallon, take this one off. Canopus, get in here. Vivian.
Wallace to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave
Are you a son of Galgastan or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Swordmaster uses a hammer.
Almorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgastan!
Nah, we're actual knights. So, fun fact, some characters have the recruit command. How does recruit work? Certain characters... Oh, whoop. Well, recruit is dependent on, A, being able to talk to the character. There is specific recruit, skills, such as recruit is for human characters, while Canopus has Fey Pack, which is for Fey characters. Yeah, but consider the following. Battle mechs haven't been invented in this setting. But, actually back to the point here. Every character, including our own, has a loyalty score. Mouse over the name, or rather, help menu over the name, and it'll tell you what their loyalties are. This guy is very much loyal to his cause. Bosses cannot be recruited. Some things are beyond knowing. Don't even try. She is not terribly loyal, so we could try to poach her. Loyal. Not loyal. I thought I remember this fight having a lot of disloyal people because, you know... Well, he butchers somebody. Yeah, this guy is absolutely disloyal to the core. A character that's more wounded and more disloyal to its faction is more willing to be scooped up by a recruitment. You have it. I don't believe, yeah, this doesn't have a skill rank anymore. But back in the day, the rank of recruitment also helped in this regard. Now, it's just a flat action. And now we have access to the auto menu, but we're not going to take that.
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your arms. You may yet keep your lives.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
He does have a fair bit of ranged firepower coming in. Right, rune fencers can go in the water comfortably. Can you hit her with the aqua block? No, Lennar's in the way. God damn it. Well, I have to proxy this. Oh, actually, a decent chance for sleep. Nightmare of beauty, horror bent. My edict follow ye, to draw the curtains of sweet sleep around my enemy. Wow, that actually landed. Nice shot, Ivan. Unfortunately, drowning is not a game mechanic. O queen with breath as cold as ice, your heart is colder still, a blade of frost become to cut the land beneath. Because that's not an option. Archers aren't as good as they used to be from what we're trying to figure out. Archers are okay, but they're not ICBM launchers anymore. Get you patched. Hello, Tafooper! Ah, not terribly far in. We slapped Nibeth. Well, yeah, but it's a little bit more setup than just bring 8 archers and the game's over. Which, honestly, that's fine. I'm okay with there being some rebalancing for the sake of, you know, class variety. Yeah, we got Donnie. Okay, thanks for pushing Jake onto the physical card. That's fine, that's okay. Warrior boy's getting pounded. I have not heard of Brigadine. Or at least, Rakshas above the hanging sky, tear firmament from foundation and hurl it into the ground. Aye, Cragfall. At least it's not the AoE version. More buffs! 72 damage on a basic sticker. Not bad. I'm fine. Kinda wish I could hit harder with the archer right now, but still got a ways to go. Also, cool things are cool. What's this cool thing? Okay, now that's just deadly. But yeah, no, Pincer is surprisingly lethal nowadays. Like, you want to try and position anyone with Pincer right near people. Oh, Fist of Ice, cold ice like steel. Give Frost a blade and spill both blood and warmth of life. Thank you, Ice Touch. You automatically grab loot after the fight, if it still exists. So Kachua, you want to stop backlogging here? Or backlinding? Throw a heal on Jake so he doesn't paste. Well, it's release day for Tactics Ogre, and it's a good one. It's a good launch, so happy about that one. Stonebow, good kit. Not looking good for him. Honestly, when economy fits, I've been kind of doing them in waves, and right now what I really need is to get everyone equipped up to snuff. Oh, she's on her feet. Well, she only stabbed twice, so that's not a problem, really. Happy Friday now! Well, there is a high propensity for... Oh god, is that AoE? Okay, not AoE, he just point blanked that. Yeah, he actually is a paladin. I want his seal, damn it. It's early counters. It only is 25% damage, and damage is not particularly the highest right now. We'll get there. Now, what I'm more concerned about is, things such as, you know, Mr. Swordboy over there getting Berserk off or something, but it doesn't seem like he has it, so good enough. Oh god, not the aqueduct fight. Why do you bring this heresy into my house? Jesus, that sounded like that hurt. Is there much of a story to this one? Yes. The entirety of the game is defined by its story, in fact. Yeah, you could have mighty shot it. Alright, whatever. Actually, are you Galgaston? No, you're Bakram. So you don't give a shit about what happens down here. Yeah, Bakram allegiance isn't a problem until, like, way later in the game. Just out of range of spells, can't do nothing. So he stole the loot. Put a shot clean into his head. Well, he's holding out as best he can. Mighty Impact. Just plink him in the back.
At least, oh, no peace in death.
Oh, a lot of goodies in there. Oh, Height can now recruit dinosaurs. Yeah. What? That's over my shoulder, dude! Yep. The Archipelago of Rhyme. Heighten. Nah, I've done a decent effort of keeping everyone on balanced levels. Gonna be another fight here. If there's a debuffer, we're gonna need to pull out our person who specializes in that. Blue's level 4. How does the field look? Oh boy, level 2. Oh fuck, right, Sistina's here. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Someone important to keep alive. Worse. Alright, I know you have debuffs and I kind of need you out on field. You can hit someone with sleep, good enough. Because half of the problem in this situation is that she thinks she has a chance. Note that, oh god, 30 Ogres. We want that. That's a good 3K right there, which early on is very important. It'll have to do.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her! Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps. I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
So, fun fact. Yeah, you don't have to save her. She is an optional save. Unless the job is specifically to save someone, optional characters like this are not necessary, nor do you fail in those circumstances. However, their deaths do mean that they don't show up later, for obvious reasons. Now, Sistina is a rune fencer and quite capable of doing her job, so don't need to worry about that one. Provided she doesn't try to go suicidally in on things, she'll be fine. Right, dragons can toss boulders. Please stop reminding us of the aqueduct fight. You're gonna hype it up so much that people are gonna be disappointed when it doesn't happen. Shit, that thing hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. It didn't counter. Oh shit. Anyway, what's your tag? By a weapon or unarmed attack, as long as the attack is within range. Oh, we're out of its range. Nice. Time to scoot! It just seems kind of slapdash in a way to kind of encourage you to maybe take other actions, but... or rather, different positions, but eh. Don't think it's clicking as they're hoping it would. I liked it when it was the tarot. So Vice just punches a fucking dragon. Oh, that works. Boulder hurts. Take it easy, Stens. Best of luck with the rest of the night. Oh, the Rune Fencer has a heal spell on him. I should probably equip all my Rune Fencers standard issue with healing spell. But again, we need money for that one. Oh, that's not good. That's a big old fucking scary dragon with attack power up. It's not like it already doesn't hit like a truck. Ah, damn it. Wow, that was a 12%. Okay, Heighten, I believe in you now. That's all it needed to do. Damage off the table. Alright, knights can pick up basic healing spells. Schmack. Okay, so no auto crit on that one. Lame. Sestina's not the worst example of escortees. No, it gets bad when you have to, say, defend an archer in the middle of a swamp where there's nothing but undead. Keep him boxed in. God, I wish you had Berserk right now, Colin. That is such a beautiful cluster. God, Berserk would just ruin everyone up there. Vice, please. Vice, it was handled. Vice, you didn't need to do that. What was my other bonus objective? Wizard. Goodbye, wizard! $20 Obrins, very nice. Well, finally, Commander of the Force is actually engaging us. We can take him out, that's a quick win. I believe it's damaged through results such as, I believe that's collision damage. If the character can't be moved, they take damage instead. The second number that comes up after a strike is elemental damage, if you're infused, for example. Sestina's not a bad character, but yeah, the remake has got her absolutely just killing it right now. It also doesn't help that in that traffic jam, we have people who have blocks. Well, no one's dying here really soon, so... Well, that's a headshot for Zephyr. Honestly, Outer Line could use the healing more. Got us some loot. Another Zixton. So you may note that the AI just targeted our ally. That's because the archer's in the way and spells hit things in the line of fire first. Sometimes targeting your allies is a good thing. Especially if you have to make a point-blank shot. He boxed himself in with a Lancer presence. Yeah, too much of a traffic jam to get other characters in there right now. Dragon be gone. Crackworm marks. Because, you know, I totally have a dragon at this point in the game. What even recruits dragons at this stage of the game? I don't have Beastmasters. What the fuck? So they just flat up exploited the fact that Pincer were technically an allied force, and the Pincer maneuver hits enemies as the priority. Oh my. That's gonna turn into some three-dimensional fuckery. Yeah, crit impact will do the job. Okay. Well, it just goes to show that, like in the original rules, the rules for parrying are that, at least in the PSP version, was that parries happen after the hit. So basically, he just made his invul save.
What? I was not fated to die here. Not to you.
You could have surrendered. Just saying. Knight marks, berserker marks, some general armor. But those Ogres are where it's at. Oh, we capped. HP and MP ups? Oh, there's Berserk! Valen is about to turn online.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Gargastani in preparation for a raid on their stores, when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion, means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Better times? Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
For peace.
We seek only peace. A world free of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight together.
Us? Fight alongside Bakram? Absurd. The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men. We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause.
Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
And the cap has increased. The chalk used in the construction of this castle's walls gives Fiduk its name, the Swan. It is nevertheless a powerful fortress, situated in the middle of the island.
Who goes there? Speak your name.
I am Leonard Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduk Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonard. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here. In this castle?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Not the voice I would have given Lancelot here.
Leonard Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton.
Yes, I believe he's from Knights of Lotus. And Dark Knight is a class.
Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain, and shall remain, neutral on the matter.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you can defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodis place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful. I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
No. Not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Ooh boy. Yes, let's not ruin diplomatic relations, shall we?
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
Back to Almorica.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Let's say Hoberim is, he's a guy.
Balmamusa. That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule. Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally more readily. I can think of none better to wake their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonor. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Hi, Ravenous.
Welcome.
Actual war funding. Big ol' fuck off axe for Valen. Hey, you can actually use a shield with this. Very nice. Oh, Ravenous gets to be light-aligned.
Impossible. I am not here at your pleasure or even my own.
I think class marks are going to be available here soon, or at least new ones, but yeah, no, we have to wait till next chapter for that, which is happening very soon. We're making the push for it.
Be well, friend.
Because it's going to be a major crux point of history, so to speak, to get there. Phalanx. Oh, that's Voltaire. Reptile units. You don't really need max mana right now, so not a concern. Phalanx. Meditate.
Sir Lancelot.
Ah, Denham. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonar says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing. Losing it is another. The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
A music box. It belonged to my wife.
Your wife?
It's been 4, 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
And away we go. Use the recruit skill. Yeah, that one's not happening. Seven's down the board. We should probably keep a consistent lineup for right now. Oh shit! Extra slot. Fair point.
I did not join you only to be told to stand aside.
I will bring a second archer to the field. To the front!
Wallister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself! We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu! Forward!
So as far as I remember, Ravenous is a rune fencer. Starting to notice a running theme with how many of those are running around. So is having the stats to actually make it good. Because usually room fencers suffer from the problem of just too much in the kitchen sink. You know how they used to be. The fact they just kind of pop up everywhere now is, yeah. Oh, Phalanx is an auto skill, not something you turn on. That seems like that could get busted. Or annoying. Being under level is a little bit of a problem. This is true. For one, I know you want to go monster slaying. Well, back in the day, Zephyr, how cards used to work is that when you killed an enemy, instead of getting loot sometimes, you'd get a tarot, and those tarot were Well, yeah, but like... It was more of a reward for killing things, rather than just they show up all over the field and everyone's going to grab a few by the time the fight resolves. I will say, there's a lot more winged early on, too. Well, you're not dead. What's the point of the recruit skill at this point? Holy shit. Oh, Berserk just turns on. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or not. Yeah, because you'll hit the entirety of the fucking front line with that. I'm not sure if I'm digging auto skills. Well, here's the thing. A lot of classes, like, entire kits are locked behind auto skills. Like, the entire reason you want to be a berserker is because of Berserk. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Missed the 86. Not a good day. Survived on 2 HP. Rough beans. Not out of it yet. Very close, but not out of it yet. Though he's definitely not getting his turn first. And he's out of healing range. Rude. I mean, you could give it a shot. You've been pretty good at this so far. Well, luck wasn't going to keep up forever. Goodbye! Oh, that's bad. Could you, like, help us out? It did not end up working out. Thank you. Your best hope really is just hoping for something nasty to happen here. Mighty Blow. Shove his Y up his ass. Fuck.
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live.
By the light! Ravnus, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
Okay, guys, if you put down your weapons, none of ya gonna die. Oh shit, never mind, you deserve to die. Fucking killing you. The pincushions are not appreciated. Turn on Mighty Shots. Okay, that's going nowhere real fast. I don't think Ganep is in Chapter 1. Here it is. There we go. Another solid hit or two like that and he's done. Finger snap him out of existence. Why you mad? understandable reason to be pissed. Hey, you're dropping a fucking healing spell on yourself, you dick. Thing is, nothing stops him from constantly casting more magic, too, so... Mighty impacts. Fucker! Just doing what he can to take up as much time on the field. You can get there next round. People aren't triggering pincers. And all he does is fucking heal himself. Ah! And I'm out of just insta-crits. Pull her out of the claws of death. Okay, Vice, I need you to, like, hit this dude. Fucking please. You son of a bitch! The boss is right fucking there! Well, there goes Valen. All because fucking Vice wouldn't go kill the goddamn boss. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, say your piece or be dead, sir. Well, let's see how far we can go back then. The farthest we can go back is here. No, that's specifically the problem. You don't have a stone. I basically have to either choose my foot or my arm. And we know that, alright, let's see what we can do about this shit. Okay, that works.
More men. We needed more.
Just jab through, it's fine. Peregrine's Mark. So that was very close. I need more blessing stones, but I don't have money. Again, I don't like how... That's an auto skill. You can't make that consistent. Along with Phalanx, that's another, like, why are those auto skills? Like, they should just be abilities you can activate. They're class-defining features. Yeah, just keep with the fighting party that we have. We're barely keeping up at this point. Zeedmores. Never mind, Ganup is here.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time, Berda. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Berda. Obda. To me.
From what I remember, you want to alpha one of the,
What the rest of you waiting for? Get out of here!
If you alpha one of the, beasts, it gets him to back off the first time.
Obda. Tell him how it's done.
It's in the second fight, not the first one. Yeah, I'm really not feeling the damage on archers right now. What the hell? Like 20 to shoot a target who should probably be roughly at the same equivalent power level, using a great bow, which is the heavy bow. Oh, shit. Alright. That's very bad. Pin it here. Well, looks like that's our designated target then. Now, if I could just stop missing everything. Thank God for parries. Yeah, beasts hit like trucks right now. Yeah, I'm using fucking great bows, and they're just barely doing anything. Awesome. Oh, they have finishers. Oh, shit. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Well, at least we got Phalanx. Get Glaive up his HP. Unfortunately, with the stun on, there's a very good chance that all of a sudden we just stop. Which is not so ideal. That may be easier than it looks. These guys are hitting with absolute coked out amounts of damage. 10% means he fails.
Sorry, Denim. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Oh, fuck, healer. Oh, right, because now finishers are attached to, mana. They can rapid fire those finishers. Fuck me. And the very, very tight amount of minimum range I have. Fuck. Well, combined with the beast buff, and the fact they've got their finishers right now, and the fact that apparently archers just blow chunks. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bad spot. Jesus Christ. Okay, didn't check the fact that you were also level fucking 9. Yeah, his gear isn't all that great. Well, we're level 8 on at least Axe Boy. How the fuck are you just not doing that much damage? You've got an extremely heavy weapon. Stun does not reduce your ability to slap. Jesus Christ. I mean, Ogre's not doing great, so... If I'm able to withdraw a bit, that may not be a bad idea to just deal with that. I could try and breach him. I still don't get how he has absurd amounts of defense. He's only in chainmail, which is not terribly heavy. We have chainmail. Four finishers. Alright. Keep taking shots. Because the only hope we have of like squeezing out a win is to get just enough damage going in. But I'm not thinking that's gonna happen yet, especially with the fucking just shit damage. And plus, given that the healer is right there, level-wise, we're not doing terrible, honestly. Also, the fact that the birds all have fucking pincer is awful.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here.
So many fucking finishers. Yeah, that's just not happening at this point. Also doesn't help I got splatted over on the right. So my heaviest hitter is not where he needs to be. Now we're looking at a reset. I can't get Oba killed in time. Especially now that the healer's in play. Not really. Only about a level. Some people are two, but for the most part, it's just about one level down. No, it's just that Gunup's a unique character, and so his defenses are absurd. Though he also has chain leggings and whatnot, so that does help. But he's really not that highly overgeared over us.
Tactics Ogre.
The easiest solution would just be to get a round out, so yeah. I'm definitely feeling the levels mattering a lot more. I still find it very silly that Phalanx and Berserk are just auto skills. I know I've been saying that a lot, but that's like, it's really inconsistent now for class kit. Like, I get things for like maybe Instill Ice or Meditation or whatever, but for essential core kit of the class, that seems like a mistake. And I will say that enemy knights are just, good god, are they bricks. Well, then you run into the other problem of, what if I don't want the Berserker berserking every round? What if we're in a tight formation? I'd rather him not completely nuke the field. Because half the people he's hitting is our own guys. Pincer triggers. That was a death sound. I still find it funny to have wiped at Ghana, because that fight's usually not even remotely a problem whatsoever. Sure, it hurts a little bit, but it's just kind of a speed bump more than anything else. Not, oh god, oh, there's the other thing that's different about this version. Beasts are not fragile. Like, beasts are surprisingly just meaty for what they were. Not that beasts weren't able to just absolutely murder back in the day, but it still took time for them to get to that state. Now they just murder. Even the starting dragon had high predicted numbers. Someone else will get him. And the problem is that Oba and I forget the other one's name off the top of my head are also named beasts, so they also have enhanced stats on top of what they usually have, which makes them really fucking killy. The face when I realized the Rune Fencer has disappeared, therefore he's not getting his share of XP. Fuck. Ah well. The Rune Fencer is not one of the people who needs emergency XP, so while it'd be nice, he should be fine. I also have to wonder if it's just better to keep a tighter formation rather than venture out onto the field. But to be fair, our spawn is kind of not good for that fight. Well, just the prevalence of Pincer and everyone having admittedly pretty blobby HP for the early part of the game kind of leads me to believe that that's probably the way to go at this point. So I don't think you get over like 300 HP until like chapter 2, and like that's like well into it. Oh, you still get XP for a training fight. Good stuff. Even if you die in the training fight.
Welcome.
Sell off the Obriths. I think training is supposed to replace the random encounters, but we're also not moving far enough where random encounters will all of a sudden fire off. I wonder if the dungeons are still around. Because it has the PSP content, which means that we can get grindy, quote-unquote, with getting money in, like, the dungeons. Okay, if dungeons are still around, we still have needs of, quote-unquote, grinding and getting money out of them, getting money for the privilege. Okay, I see how pincers activate now then. Pincers are if you outright flank the enemy, aka hitting the backside.
Good day. Come again.
Oh yeah, that's right, Canopus actually can pull out spells, too. Because he's just that much of a bro. HP, MP, resists, concentration, meditate, recruit, and level 7 spears. Accuracy of damage and spears and offensive magic. I guess some weapons are associated with accuracy of damage. Okay. So, there's no specific magic mastery skill now, it's just attached to your weapon mastery. Why? Welcome back with Goppy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we need this. So just obtain one buff card, and the Ice Mage gets to whoop ass. Getting fucking Ice Blast 2 at this point is bonkers.
Broken through our line, just as well.
Crack number 2. Oh yeah, we wiped on this fight. Because beasts in this game got a whole shit ton scarier. Note the counter on 74 now. It does not help that that healer is coking up. At least the longbows are helping. Oh, fuck me. All the buff cards are spawning near them, which also will not make this fight easier. Ah, yes, as if I needed the lizard men getting the fucking melee cards. Thanks for Berserk before it gets any useful. Okay, guys, I can give you credit for pre-buff fighting, but, like, not this second? But yeah, one of those cards we need because we really want Ice Strike 2 before anyone else has it. I mean, I'll take it, sure, but I don't think I debuffed anybody. Hey, Mana Herb in the water. Oh yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Technically that's a debuff, so it counts. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. Berserk keeps on until you use it. I think. Cannot target the random ground. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing substantially better with just even one set of levels. No one learned how to swim, clearly. Pincers do not activate on range. But the leeches are good for you. Fuck. Keep him pinned for as best as we can. Now the game's just mocking me. Okay, just activate all your passives. The hurt feel bad. I mean, he is less suicidal. He's doing his job and tying down like 3 of the enemy units. Dragoon is indeed the anti-beast, and we're gonna need it. Thankfully, we have someone who's volunteering for the task.
I'm out, and I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Nah, I'd say they're just as cool, if not cooler. They pack good armor and they make beasts melt. And she paralyzed. And we're done here.
Murder. What have they done to you? Home now. No one hurts me precious bird and gets away with it. I won't forget who it was who done this.
Yeah, that's usually how that fight is supposed to go. I also probably did that last round, the last time I fought there, not so well. That's a brickload of not HP, XP. So it looks like we got a whole bunch of new skills here. Siege. Immunity to Rampart Aura, but lose 1 movement. Yeah, that's just garbage. We're not taking that. Holy Water is that she wants to use a skill instead of just exorcisms. Sanctuary is just funny. Oh, fuck yeah, Haponga wins! Give you Ice Blast 2. Back attack. And still no finishers yet. Yikes. Alright, so needless to say, I'm gonna need people to vote on their phones when the time comes. Balmamusa. Shit's gonna get wacky.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
They have 4 archers on low ground? Holy shit, they're screwed. By the way, this is what we like to call Archer Absurdity in action. It is truly the longest of bows. They're fundamentally here to have a bad time. Hello, sir. And we're officially choked here. Oh, they all went bow guns. Early Ice Blast 2 is a gift from the gods. Oh! Please tell me I'm in position. No! Okay, next round.
Sorry, then.
Away with you, Vice. Slowly push in. Oh, just... I see the Berserker ability. I see how much murder could happen. And I can't get in there and do it. Bringing the pain. Well, it's not as explodium as I would have liked. It'll have to do. Oh yeah, you can just pop Tremendous Shot. Ah yes, Mr. Kuwabara. I'm aware of who he is. Shot. Pitch. Oh, you're giving me that crack leaf. You do not walk out of this one alive, friend. Parry saves. You were uncannily good at landing those status effects. What the hell? We've reached absurdly RNG levels we should not have reached. Yes, you, Heighten. You're landing status effects reliably. A little bit of extra damage is still a little bit of extra damage. The weather might be messing with things as well. There's still some numbers we have to, you know, figure out. The phase when we have to be brutal and everyone has to die. Could have just easily have taken her prisoner.
have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Hey, blessing stones. Oh, you got pincer too. Spicy.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men?
Also, we gathered all the oldest people in the settlement.
You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today it's the Resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful. Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word? I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do. You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
But, Your Grace...
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denham and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
And here you go. This is the crux of history right here. This is going to take a minute, so start the poll, let it run for as long as it needs to, and see how that goes. Also, hello, Shrapnel. The voting is up. Take your time. Well, this is interesting. Twice before, chaos has been the primary factor, but now law is actually showing up quite nicely. Interesting. Still, I'll sit on it for a moment. Still always time for it to swing around. I imagine there is. Something like Paladin probably would work out. Ah, crap. Huh. Kind of reminds me of a weird mix of Might and Magic and maybe some Fire Emblem? Hmm. I wouldn't know which is the good class to transfer into. Alright, unless we get any last-minute voters, I think we've got our calling here. I count 8 direct votes. Then yeah, you'd probably want to be like Warlock or something. Something magically oriented. Going twice on last-minute votes. Given nothing new has come in the moment. This will be the first time out of the 3 times I've done Tactics Ogre that we actually do the law route. This will be different.
I see what must be done. I will bloody my hands.
Do not worry. We will not let their sacrifice be in vain.
Daniel, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Open your eyes. We cannot win if we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke, before the realm.
Listen to you. If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani.
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game. Our Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
Then you stand apart, Vice? You will not join us?
Damn right! These people have done nothing. Where the justice in killing them?
I will say that, it is nice to hear Vice not being a little bitch this time around. It's actually nice to see, you know, Vice having some moral character.
I did not think you want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and Realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all.
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani's stock.
Oh shit.
But the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you?
Every victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dull wits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
And you, Kashua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denham.
From this day, you and I are enemies.
Kill them all! No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
So you still have to fight this out. Oh god, I have to bring someone else on. So by the way, by choosing this route... Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Oh, here's the other problem with this. Ravenous hasn't died yet.
I hoped more from you, Denham. A man who places ends before means treads a dangerous path. The shame is mine for daring to hope. On my honor, you are my foe, Denham!
So this time we are now at the bottom of the map. And Ravenous is after our ass. Hard. If you want her to come out, if you want her to survive the fight, you're gonna have to ignore her. Which means we have to kill everyone up here, while ensuring she's not dead.
I just can't believe you're of Galgastani descent.
You feel yourself betrayed? You'd heed blood over word and action. Can the light of deed not pierce the shadow of one's birth? I believe it can. I will not believe otherwise.
The one Bakra, mind you. I believe you're Galgastani. The only Bakram we have is is Glaive. Hey, Toothless. Yup, it's the release, alright.
Now, her blood's not mixed of her own doing, boy. I myself am not of the common race, though I can't say as I've met misfortune on that account.
Just luck, perhaps.
I hadn't considered that. But there's time for considering later. We've more pressing matters.
Better idea. Oh, not that much in the way of fall damage. Okay. And I am aware not to kill her. But yeah, needless to say, the consequences of participating in the massacre is that we have made the lawful decision. Anyone who's aligned with law is in a much happier place right now. Chaos, on the other hand, let's just say people are unhappy following orders in this regard. It means anyone who is aligned with chaos is not happy. Most sensible people don't go, you know, I think I'm going to kill a whole bunch of people today. Tutorial Fairy? But yes, it is not an easy game. And you would pay heed to ensure that you do things intelligently. Magna might be talking about something like Knights of Lotus or something like that. God damn it. Up. Actually cancel that move. I want the wizard to get that. That's a turbo damage. That's looking good. You have Pincer, right? You do not have Pincer. This game was the direct inspiration for Final Fantasy Tactics, the original. The PSP version is based off of the... has a lot of the content from the PSP version. But the PSP version is just the SNES version, with additional stuff. You're not going. relatively soon, so you. Oh, wait, oops. Run like hell, run like hell. She's out of play. Hello, that is a tarot. So the tarot do still exist in this game. There are other races, but you cannot just bomb them. You need to recruit them from the field. On the welcome time. Fuck off, Ravenous! Intelligence card, Vitality card. I think the cap's 50. Oh, Huapongo, you are a beautiful thing. Nah, I'm shooting for Paladin. Ninja's just busted anyway, but I like Paladin. And I don't want to completely break the game on its back right now. Provided that Ninja still works. Can't shoot up that high. Well, yeah, no, Ninja's great, don't get me wrong. Ninja's fantastic, just, you know. I don't want to go Ninja. Please die. Ah, shit. Alright. Wizard can't get into position this turn. Okay, I won't deny some overkill is fun. Slap it on. Up, that's a kill. Fucking drain hard. Yeah, I should have probably have done something about that, but eh. Intelligence card wasn't awful. Not great, but gotta do it. And it still turns on pincers, too. That's great. Well, if Tactics Ogre does well... Then turn on Tremendous Shot. Gachua's not out, but by barely. Strength cards. They're great. Throw her down a heal just to make sure she can keep tanking longer. Yeah, Canopus is on like 2 buff cards right now. Hello, sir. I don't think you're going to enjoy this one. They do. Okay. Ice. And even then, in this version of the game, if you kill the enemy that picked up the loot, you can get the loot back. Clink. It's the easiest target she can reach, so yes. Which is really great because that means she isn't killing more important targets. Actually, we might finish this up fast enough. I am going to stall for the moment. God damn it, got you! Ah!
If the Great Father does not yet require my soul, then what? Am I to be a shepherd to these youths?
So many caps.
I'll kill you by my own hands, Denim. I swear it!
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
Three weeks had passed since the massacre at Balma Musa. Consumed with revenge, the Wallister took to the battlefield, wresting large swaths of territory from Galgastani control. The Duke's gambit was a success. Yet not all went as the Duke had intended. Though the atrocity galvanized the Wallister, those in the Galgastani camp who opposed their own Hierophant Balbatos did not rise to action. Worse, whispers of the truth behind what happened had begun to spread throughout Galgastan on the lips of Vice and his men. Where the Duke had sought to sow discord, a new sense of unity now grew among the Galgastani people. But the stalemate of forces along the Sonji Weald showed no signs of yielding clear victory to either side. Hoping to strike a decisive blow, the Duke pushed towards Balbatos' stronghold at Koritani, a daring, some said reckless, attempt to take the keep. Meanwhile, Denim arrived at the ruins of Balma Musa, with orders to harry the enemy's flank.
I will fear no reproach. I swear to God, if we just have to fight at Balma Musa a second time.
I hear no alarm, sister. I think we made it.
By the look of things, the Galgastani can't have stationed many men here. The fewer we must kill to be done with this business, the better.
You would have me fight such a battle with our numbers? Are you gone mad?
I mislike your tone.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We are more powerful now than ever, I grant you. But let us not forget, we failed to rouse the Galgastani against Balbatos. Our resistance remains far outmatched.
I do not need you to tell me what I know so well.
Then I beg you to reconsider.
Humor your Duke. Hear my plan before you reject it, First, we dispatch a light force to secure Balmamusa, a small town southwest of Karitanai. Thence to advance to the Zaod Moors.
You distract them by needling their flank? They will never fall for such a ruse.
Your ears would serve me better than your tongue. I mean to have our young hero lead the band. We will feed sweet lies to their whisperers, that it's no small band, but half our army that marches. A morsel they will find impossible to resist. Nor will they know whether it is from Almorica or Balmamusa that we strike.
And they will believe this tale.
The presence of the hero of Goliath will convince them. Balbatos would not think we place our hero at the head of so few. This will be enough to give Balbatos pause. But he is no fool. He will not commit the entirety of his forces to Balmamusa. No, he will divide his men between the Sonji Weald and the Zaod Moors. The martial advantage is his. Even with his forces split, he will not fear defeat. Yet only this way will we have a true chance at victory.
Perhaps, but if Balbatos does not split his troops, what then?
We must see that he does. There's more. Once our heroes have a foothold in Balmamusa, they will turn their attentions to the port of Ashton to the west. Balbatos will fear an assault, and with his troops mustering in Karitanai, Ashton will be ripe for the taking.
Of course. Without Balmamusa or Ashton, they'll be cut off from the sea.
Is that so great a blow?
In Valeria, the sea is life. Without the bounty of her trade, we wither and die. Doubly so the Galgastani and their landlocked keep at Karitanai. Believe our rumors or no, they must respond. And that means splitting their troops.
Should the gambit fail, we still weaken them by closing their ports.
What becomes of us?
If you sense disadvantage, withdraw swiftly.
So in the end, we still must fight a battle of Galgastan's choosing.
Oh, you fret like an old maid, Leonard. The plan is perfect.
As you say, Your Grace.
Before we get the chance to touch down on our feet, we do have to do one more battle.
Forward! Leave no Galgastani standing!
Link. Still. Law has you fight 3 Balmamusa fights. That's rough. Shoot. This is the first time I have ever done Law on stream, and I have not done Law personally. So, yeah. This is an entirely new venture. Oh, yeah, no. Once we get this done, next stream onwards is going to be you spoil things and I hurt you. I have knowledge of all the routes, but I've never done an actual Law route. I've done a Chaos route and I've done a neutral route. I have not actually done Law. Yep, no Law. You're good, fam. I already know about Ravenous and whatnot, so, like... I don't know the big sweeping parts of it. You're good. Again, if I was a bit more... If I wanted to keep tighter control over what was getting out and what isn't for information, I would have said something about it. So, no blaming yourselves. However, from now on, yeah, we will be keeping tight spoiler tags for people who are not familiar with the Law route. We should try to grab as many people as we can. So if there has to be some weird esoteric requirement, like don't stab Ravenous, we should probably note those, but don't say like, oh yeah, I just realized this route I actually get Zoppin, don't I? Oh, that's gonna be a difference. Yeah, I'm used to getting, you know, Thunder God RSL. I mean, if people want to keep watching and we get enough momentum to do it, I'll do all three. I am a slave to PR. I will say that it would be funny for once to actually get a Tactics Ogre run finished. Both of them kind of sputtered. Nah, this is the last one for the evening. I'm already well over time. My overtime is 10. I was trying to get to the Balmamusa choice because that's the big one. We shouldn't have any big choices for a while. Especially as long. Shank. Oh, that's not good. I've been repelled. That's less than ideal. Will Mighty Shot land the kill? Yes, it will. Kill for Laquarian. For once, your ice spell actually has use. Reach out and touch somebody. I find it funny, because wasn't Huapongo wins in the PSP version of self-buff? Or am I misremembering that? Ow. You. Only crits for this one. Long live the king. Bartran's still a good class. Usually doesn't need to be changed out. Also, the reins have died out a bit. That's good. Hey, Yukimaru. Yes, it does. Though I will say, they needed to, like, clean up the giant, 52 card stack they keep dumping on the field. That's a little silly. Because these cards won't stop showing up. But otherwise, yeah, this is playing solid. Which is very, very nice. The other thing I'm not particularly overly fond of is the auto skill thing. It's weird because it feels like a whole lot of classes' main shticks are locked behind RNG. The voice acting's not bad. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but, like, serviceable. I've heard worse. Oh, I could just hit him with, yep, wind. Level caps are probably at 50. That'd be my guess. I would say that it is probably a little overpriced. 50 is kind of a hard ask. But if Tactics Ogre means something to you, or you're just kind of curious, I'd say, yeah, price is right. Yeah, not much I can do in this round. If it was cheaper, I would definitely say... Yeah, if it was cheaper, I'd say definitely get it. As it stands, it's very much a, you know, make the judgment call. Oh, actually, another fun fact. Beasts are extremely strong in this version. Like, almost ridiculously so. Yeah, like, the Grippa fight, I actually had a wipe on because not only did they start with finishers, but they had like 700, 800 health apiece and hit like trucks. And even the first dragon we ran into was pretty beefy. Nothing a little revision didn't help with, but it's, yeah, no, beasts are not a joke. Two HP is 2 HP. Longbow, I'm feeling that pain. There's still dungeons, and dungeons reset back in the PSP version, so that probably covers any of those particular needs. Or it undershot, damn it. Fighting downstairs on an archer fight. It's the same as it was back on the SNES days, where you could train your troops, except there was no level cap on that one. So arguably that was even sillier. It would honestly explain why they put more Vartran early in the game. You need the right recruit skill. Poaching enemy units requires you to either say have recruits, Fey Pact, Demon Pact. I do indeed have the recruit lizard skill. No. They are considered, I believe, beasts? There's either one for recruiting dragons specifically, or they're part of the quote-unquote beast category. But they are most certainly not lizards. Almost in there. Yeah, I don't think there is a single class that you can get up that high that quickly that can actually get the dragon recruit. Funny as that would be. What, the deep dungeon? You probably can. Probably get necro dragons or something like that. Too far. Oh, never mind. Just perfect. Walking up there is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Ganep is surprisingly just tough. Kill his pets, it's your best shot. I'll stay on standby. Yeah, hi, I'm not crazy, right? Ganep is much harder than he usually is because of those beasts. Something just happened there. Ah, fuck me, it's just short. Oh, baby, you got Darkweight. So Zephyr was the first one to get their weapon skill, the weapon finisher. Hello, Darkweight. Plunk. Oh, that's familiar goodness. Actually, I really should have done it the other way around. I'm an idiot. I should have checked that.
Zayard Moors are within our grasp. Onward!
Give me the loot. 500 XP, which is not going to go anywhere because everyone's fucking capped right now. Jesus Christ, all that wasted XP. It hurts, man. Okay, I am way over time. Putting it pinned good. And we don't have access to the crafting menu yet.
Farewell.
Dragon!
Well.
Alrighty, so. The new marks. There are no new marks at the start of Chapter 2. Oh boy. Also, I haven't been paid. Well, it is what it is. Alrighty, who to throw it down to? Alrighty. Sorry, I just had a minor space out moment there. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Should give you a good idea whether or not, you know, it's worth grabbing or not. Again, I think it's a bit overpriced for what it is. But on the other hand, I've enjoyed a lot of time just playing the PSP version of Tactics Ogre, and I'll admit that's back when I was emulating. So I personally say, yeah, it was worth it for me. But make the judgment call. It's pretty pricey, but it's also pretty solid. So, yeah. Also Square Enix, if that's a problem. I haven't thrown over to Groy in ages. Oh god. Yeah, I'll throw it over to Groy. I haven't thrown it over to him in ages. Alrighty, have a good evening, folks. Bop, 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 bop. Bye.